well, I did say it on stream, but not sure if you guys know. Uh, Technically today was supposed to be hyperspace outlaw or something like that, but since I lost power Monday, I decided to play SCP game tonight instead, and play the hypnospace next week. This place. So we're not doing we're not going to be missing anything here, but yeah. Just want to lower the game volume. It was a bit loud earlier when I was testing it out. Let's go with that. Okay, no, shut up. Okay, good. I don't know a lot about SCP. I know there's like a doll that you cannot look at, or a ball of candy that you can only take one, or something like that. And there's basically a guy who's super chill. Mirisio is a big fan of SCP stuff, and he wanted me to play this game. So that's what I'm doing. I'm playing this game. He's not here though. He's sleeping. I'm Carl. Carl Astana. A few months ago, I was preparing my dissertation in a restaurant on L Street. The pies there were rather to my liking. I became startled when the man sitting there. I don't have time to read. Calm down. After seeing that there were only other empty table in the restaurant, I said to this man, "Excuse me, I don't believe I know you. Is there anything I can help you?" "Yeah, excuse me, I don't know you. Is there something I can help you with?" Not answering my question, the man continued talking to himself. "Well, look, so here we are. You're graduating soon and clearly you need a job. It just so happened that we have the job just for you." The man paused to advance phases. "A mysterious job. A wonderful, wonderful one." Mysterious and wonderful, huh? Sounds interesting. "Please don't accept job from random stranger. I trust me you won't disappointed." Then handed me a business card. Both sides of the business card were black, with three letters printed neatly on one side. SCP. Carl Astana, Washington Street, Madison. Click to open the envelope. Sure. Okay, good. I was going to say I'll need to remove my glasses if you make me read something this small. Yes, I do remove my glasses when I have to read small print. Honorable Carl Astana, congratulations on becoming a member of the SCP Foundation. The Foundation highly value your knowledge and expertise, and we firmly believe that you are the one we've been searching for. You will assume the position of Assistant Archivist in the Archive Department, Group 3. Director Chuck Hour will be your superior. I don't know, Penny. I'm not as I said, I only took class in German like 15 years ago for like 2 years, and what we saw was like uh, basic stuff to like visit Germany. Like, hello, my name is this. I'd like to order that. Count some money so you know that you didn't get robbed. Move in an airport, stuff like that. Then the year after that, it was more like common household object, common verb like playing or reading, and some the derdidas, you know. So for me, virus can just mean like we're looking for you. You probably know more about German than me. Please go to the security office. Why is it yellow? Oh, a sector. Is it Omega? No, it's not Omega. Is it Where's this letter again? Gamma, I think. I think it's Gamma. Whatever. On hours to pick your employee card. We look forward to working with you. Personal tips of site foundation. Secure content product. Alright. Unsure how scary this game is either. Oh.
The world has been full of unknown things. Due to their existence, the balance of mankind's peaceful life has been upset. However, no matter how advanced our technology, no matter how great our scientific breakthroughs, there will always be anomalies that cannot be explained. We don't know where they come from, or what their purpose is. These questions plague mankind and affect our daily lives. It's because of this that we founded the SCP Foundation, an organization dedicated to containing anomalous items, individuals, and phenomena. The SCP Foundation is committed to maintaining the normalcy of the world so that people may live free of fear. While ordinary people live in the sunlight, we must fight anomalies in the shadows. We must prevent them from being exposed to the public, so that people may live in a rational and ordinary world. We secure, we contain, we protect.
All right. I'm going to be containing and securing and protecting people. Actually, I don't think that's what the game's about. I think the game's about reading old stories and living them. Jesus Christ, I walk slowly. It's a bit too hard to read for me, so... What do we have here? Collect my card, okay. Swipe my card. Wait. Okay. Enter room 914. Of course, there's the one in the back. This one. Press WAD to move fingerprint. Okay. I can close my door. Oh, I have to work with my door open, I see. Swipe the card. Oh. Huh. Okay. You will have access to classified and top secret archive. Please confirm that you're aware of all confidentiality clauses and agree to swear by and strictly adhere to all SCP Foundation to regulation and guideline. I agree to the SCP Foundation regulation and the staff regulation of Site 105. Guide. Welcome to the SCP Foundation. Before starting your work, please allow us to introduce to you the software used in the archive department. Alright, Penny. I will be eating a boon. Bean, another boon. What do we have here? You know what? I really, really hate Deliver's one. There's 2 left, so if I could get rid of those first, that would be great. Hoping that it's a cappuccino and not a liver this time, though. Let's do this. It's cappuccino, thanks God. Mm. Mm. Only 1 more liver left. Thank you, Penny. Mm. Mm. Each of your superior will assign task to the mission model. When there's a new task, the button will blink red to remind you. Oh. Communication within the site relies primarily on the instant messaging system, where information is processed using level 2 encryption. Please pay attention to blinking red reminder and view them promptly. Training is an effective means of information sharing with the Foundation. New employee must first participate in new employee training before they may begin work. This page shows public information of all sites around the world. You can view information at any time. This concludes the introduction. We wish you success in your work. So, friend. Well, calm down, guys. I'm trying to read. I'll be reading all this after. Well, I could read it right now, actually. How the mission went? Did the information gathering on SCP go smoothly? Was damn close this time. Luckily, I know how to swim. Glad Chuck didn't send me there. I can't stand the feeling of being drenched in water. I think I caught a cold too. Morning, girl. Good morning. Morning. Guess what? Our group got a new member. Carl. How about introducing yourself first? Your friends, good morning. My name is Carl Astana. You can call me Carl. I graduated from MIT with a double major in biology and philosophy. Welcome. Smiley emoji face. MIT. Well, that's pretty awesome. It seems MIT is not popular here. It's just me. Yeah, I'll go with that. No, it's not like that. Not like getting especially bald. It's there the prestigious graduate. And of Ghent, the foundation, especially see such. Oh, hello, Toasty. I'll be drinking. I know the game is not always like this. That I know that. Sure. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, Toasty. Toasty, not Ghosty. And then the foundation's remodeled in the archive department. Carl listen to nonsense coming out of this mouth. Have you all coming to forget about Jonathan? I am actually good. If I'm thinking about it, I was sleepy earlier today, but I did a maps, so now I'm feeling great. Week is going well. Stuff is working. I got a new raid picture thingy that I sent on Twitter. Overall, a good week and a good day. Hoping that it stays like this. And I'm also hoping that you're having a wonderful evening and a good day yourself. Who is Jonathan? Well, I'd like to get to the meat stuff instead of talking to. What are you talking about, Rick and Morty? I'd like to Jonathan touch SCP 247. I see. And there's so many number that I'm just going to read them in French. That's easier for me. No one mind a little bit of French here and there, right? Thank you, Toasty. Rick and Morty is not a children's cartoon. Alright. Holy shit, guys, shut up. Oh. So much. The problem is, I would like to be enjoying this, but it goes so quickly that I cannot actually, like, I don't have time to read it. What should I do, boss? And yes, at my job it looked like this. You're trying to work, and there's someone that's talking about something unrelated, like Rick and Morty. Someone that write way too many messages in a row, so you lose track of where you are in the chat. And then there's me who's just lost, because I'm always lost. No breaches and has access to SCP 458 throughout this Christmas. Or by announcing that SCP 458 will be transferred from site 612 to site 415 a few days time from now. Oh! Finish! Finally. First class, join conference, sure. Let's see. Excluding mimetic influence. Right? Multiplayer connection. Is this a multiplayer game? Oh.
Jason Carter is a death row inmate. In exchange for clemency, he has agreed to work with the SCP Foundation for 30 days. Upon completion of his work, he will be a free man.
Not sure he will be able to finish his work.
Jason Carter is now D503.
I feel like there's a lot of people in here. I feel like there's a lot of people in here that will die. I don't see on my dial. Like, I know that SCP is supposed to be good guys, but I'm not sure how much really good guy they are. I know he's a death row inmate, but...
D503 was given no clear instruction of the task to be completed. He must find them out for himself.
Collect the waste, alright. Oh, we're driving now, okay. Here, I'm driving down the road and there's this waste. Gonna collect, but don't push the thing. Plastic, but more hard to get the compost after other than here, one of the more stubborn piece of waste. Alright. They're a good guy in a very realistic way. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the way that we need to do some sacrifice, so... A death row inmate is, you know... Not that bad, technically. Tire, alright. Discarded tire file with filled with sand. After you can begin a main form of drug partition, discarded tire began to grow in number. Yeah, that makes sense. As I said, I know almost nothing about this SCP. Some people like religiously read all the entry and know all about it, but I do not. My favorite way to look at it is the Foundation found the highway to hell. In order to keep it happy, they reroute 30 people a month to it, close it up the rest of the time. I mean, I guess 30 is better than you know, everyone. And I was not expecting driving in this game. Driving in the desert. Well, let me have a little jump. Whee! Okay. Oh, just doing that automatically, which is very nice. Yeah, yes. They're the sort lesser sacrifice. They're like Cecil and Invincible, I guess.
This was D503's first day of work.
Good.
SCP protocol mandates that D503 now undergo a psychological evaluation.
Please take the level 2 mental test. Test your mental state. Oh, I'm going to fail this thing. Please drag a left graphic fragment into the back square to fill the whole area. Okay. Shit, it's kind of loud, not gonna lie. There we go. Oh, more of them, alright. Here. 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 This. Come on, take it. There you go. Oh, there's a there's a ranking board, alright. Oh. Okay. E. Give me the burgers. Oh, it's literally a burger. That's nice. Oh, don't throw it in the ground. What the fuck, man? Pick up the hamburger drop from window. Okay. Time to sleep.
This was the first day D503 psychological data was collected. You're probably wondering, how can this job earn freedom for a death row inmate?
SCP 740... Non.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dr.
740... 7000...
Welcome
Jesus
to
Christ.
today's training conference.
Can't even read even in
Today,
French.
I'm going to share with you a little project I've been working on called SCP-7457.
But you said the number.
The desert you saw just now is SCP-7457.
Huh.
D503 is a volunteer who we invited to help us learn more about this desert. Prior to the Foundation's involvement with SCP-7457, 329 people went missing in this area. As a precaution, we have introduced lockdown measures as we attempt to find the cause of these disappearances. As everyone here is new to the Foundation, it will be good for you to learn about SCP-7457. Let me explain how it works. Before we get started, are there any questions?
Dr. Ham, I'm Will Barton, 3rd Special Squad, Site 86.
Hello, Will.
Before I came here, I thought I had a basic understanding of the Foundation. I've heard of these anomalies, but only in terms of human anomalies. I had no idea that SCP-7457 was a desert. How do we begin to make sense of this?
That's a good question, Will. All the unexplained phenomena we are monitoring are being labeled anomalies. Human anomalies, regional anomalies, artifact anomalies, and various other phenomena beyond our control. The work of the Foundation is to isolate these anomalies and prevent the public from, shall we say, experiencing them? Okay, next question.
Hello, Dr. Ham. I'm Mark Harris, a research intern from Site 27. In the video, we saw D503 picking up garbage in the desert. Why did it do that? And what does this have to do with anomalies?
Okay, Mark. What I can tell you now is that everything you see is part of SCP-7457. SCP anomalies can be a little difficult to understand at first. Just know that it, or they, have their own rules. Perhaps you'll understand what I mean once we finish watching the video. Okay, let's move on.
Day 8.
The first week was fairly normal. However, there was an interesting occurrence on the 8th day.
Okay. One of my favorite joke anomalies is the stone slab that when touched, make whatever touch it speak and present in a more verbose and posh manner. So a person touching it speak in the same way old British nobility does. You know what? I really love those not harmful funny anomalies. And hello girls, I will do my push-ups right now. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Those push-ups felt more rough. But a sticky note on it that read, "I hate poor people," and left. Wait. Okay. I didn't miss a message. Let's sticky note on it that read, "I hate poor people," and left alone for an hour or so. And when he came back, the sticky note was a copy of Atlas Shrugged by Ayn Rand. What? I don't know what is Atlas of Ayn Rand, but I suppose it's a fancy book about poor people. I forgot. Actually, wish SCP that was like non-harmful that I liked. But I know there's a few considered non-harmful. Like there's a few class. There's a few like dangerous or like armless or world ending, some just like that. Black spindle, what is that? I like those non-harmful one that are just funny. Atlas Shrugged is a book that kind of boiled down to I hate poor people, but it's way too long. Alright. That seems like a great book to read. If it's a book. Maybe it's a novel or a short story.
D503 had completed his task. However, he did not realize that he had already encountered his first anomaly.
More tests, alright. Oh, what is this? There's like 3 pictures with triangles. This one, this one, this one. Okay. It's actually a picture that calculation result are equal to 5. Holy shit. This. This. Oh no. Maybe it's this one. Okay, good. I swear I'm not dumb. Or maybe a little bit. Oh no, no burgers tonight, I see. It's sad.
That night, D503's psychological data showed abnormal fluctuations.
I just made a mistake, don't call me abnormal.
Analysis tells us that D503 is dreaming. Unfortunately, though, we have no way of knowing what he dreamed of that night.
So this is a beach. I think. Maybe it's made of sand, I'm not sure what it is. I think anyone can write a SCP and have it on their website. I think. Not sure how many there is right now. This must be a shit ton.
The 8th day marked a significant turning point. The start of SCP-7457's impact on D503. Are there any questions before we go on?
Hello, Dr. Ham? I'm Spencer Jones from the Special Operations Department of Site-21.
Hello, Spencer.
It's still unclear as to why D503 needs to pick up all of this trash. If you wanted to monitor his psychological response to SCP-7457, why not just leave him out in the desert? Why assign him these tasks when there are already psychological evaluations taking place?
Okay. Our analysis has indicated that SCP-7457 produces a new cluster of trash every 8 minutes and 37 seconds. If waste collection is not done regularly, all that trash may soon flow into our world. It is worth noting, though, that the quantity of waste created here pales in comparison to the amount produced by humans. However, it still has the potential to become a significant problem in the future. By assigning these tasks to D503, we can monitor his reactions while also containing the trash. There is another reason, but we will get to that one later.
Is it not the case that the Foundation is exaggerating the importance of a minor issue before the issue is fully understood?
Okay, everyone. I must emphasize that behind us is the general public, who are wholly unaware of any of this. Being meticulous and maintaining a serious attitude is essential at the SCP Foundation. Any oversight or underestimation of the enemy may result in disaster.
Thank you, Dr. Ham. I understand.
Good. Let's move on. The effects of SCP-7457 on D503 became most obvious on day 15 of the test.
Let's do day 15.
Conditions that
Oh,
day, we were only able to track his movements after recovering data from his radar. It was definitely a bad day, perhaps the worst, even for a death row inmate.
day 15.
D503 found a radar that perfectly resembled his own.
World War II radar. There's a lot of abrasion on the display as well.
D503
Oh.
didn't seem to think much of it.
Okay. Ooh, alright, good. More black spindle thing. I don't know what that is. That's probably the weird thing with that. I keep trying to boost this thing, but it's not a racing game. It's just a trash collecting game.
Persistent adverse physiological reactions proved to be a challenge for D503. He still managed to complete his work on day 15. But then he encountered an incident.
Oh.
A sandstorm. D503 walked in the sandstorm for a long time, but he couldn't seem to find his way back.
I miss my burgers. Oh, there's a lion. There's more than one line actually. I'll go toward the red ominous light. That's where I should go. Does this move? I don't think so. Thought it was moving.
D503 managed to find
Oh,
a sight
okay.
just as he was beginning to grow weak with exhaustion. A sight he was not familiar with.
The good old ASMR whisper. Don't you like that? I cannot run, by the way. I'm just walking here. Enjoying the little the little walk, as I say. Lie, I see. Check. Huh. It reminds me of Junji Ito. The spiral thing. Is the inmate dead? Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. Why is there a phone? No one knows.
Have you ever experienced a call from an unknown voice?
Yes, but those are just wrong numbers.
Approximately 13 hours later, a visibly trembling D-503 returned to Site 8. We immediately performed a psychological evaluation.
Start test.
Major fluctuations can now be observed in D-503's physiological data. The results of the psychological evaluation were so troubling, we had to abort the mission.
Give me the burger.
D-503 was able to break away from the Foundation's control. He has seen the test results of other Level D personnel who were analyzed at SCP-7457. That's right, none of the Level D personnel at SCP-7457 have ever been able to leave this desert.
I'm driving down the road and there's this fucking sandstorm. Gonna flip it off. Oh, my car is stuck. Damn, 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 damn. I hope the volume is not too loud because it's very picked up for me right now. So it is a bit loud in my ears. Oh, I'm playing now. Oh, in my city. City, nice.
D-503 heard the call.
The call. The call of what? I don't know.
Humans often believe that their fate is in their own hands. That all choices come from their own free will. They don't realize that we humans form only a small part of this world.
To be frank, there's
Out
no
there,
true
in the
way to know that.
underworld, we are as insignificant as a grain of sand in this vast desert.
There's probably no reason to believe that we don't have free will, though. But we have no way to prove that we have free will. Oh, for anyone that's afraid to make a phone call, that seems like a nightmare. understand now. Yeah, there was probably people in there. That makes sense. Oh no, the death row inmate is dead.
Days later, experiment participant D722 found the radar that had belonged to D503. The radar was 31 miles away from the waste treatment facility. All the data we have came from this radar. People entering SCP-7457 will suffer varying degrees of psychological stress within an acute period. It manifests as a range of neurological and mental disorders, as well as severe and unexplained hallucinations. So far, not one participant has left the desert unscathed. The Foundation has tested 31 Level D personnel in an area spanning 2,267 square miles.
I don't know how big that is.
Our testing continues. When you work for the Foundation, you will face various anomalies. Some can kill you, some may drive you crazy, and some will make you feel that living is worse than death. Let this be very clear. SCP-7457 is just a taste of what you will face in the future. Before joining the Foundation, you were all leaders in your respective fields and industries. Researchers, special forces, FBI agents, national security experts. Well, SCP does not care how smart you are, how accomplished you are. It doesn't matter to them how many doctorates and titles you have. You are no different from helpless ants when confronted with these anomalies. Remember this. It is the most important advice you will receive. Do not take risks. You will die. You are not as special as you think you are. If you encounter an anomaly, put your pride and curiosity aside. Run. Because that's the only thing you can do. God won't protect you here. Welcome to the Foundation, rookies. I'm Dr. Raymond Ham, and this ends the first class of our employee induction program.
Very nice. Training course has ended. Please add your comment. Really? Connection was smooth. Oh yeah, it was. Notice that the meeting was punctual. Actually, yes, everyone came in at a good time. She was qualified. I don't know if he was actually. The course was arranged appropriately. Oh, that's it wasn't great. 3-star for this. I don't really feel anything. There you go. Submit. More of this shit. Alright. Can I skip this? X? No. No emojis, no. Yeah, I really have to wait for them. They talk too fast for me to read, but not fast enough for it to be not annoying. Alright, the past hour has been torture. It's really been almost been an hour. I don't know how the other managed to hold on. I messed up during training session. Jumped off a cliff, fell into the icy water and choked hard. I don't know how I even recall any of this because I have no memory of ever visiting any cliff or waterfall. It was all so real. I can taste it in my mouth now, the foul taste of the river water. But in any case, this is my first day at the Foundation. I gotta go to the cafeteria and get something to eat. Maybe that'll make my stomach feel better. Cafeteria. I don't remember somewhere I work with the cafeteria. They had like restaurant inside, but not the all cafeteria. Alright, can we actually play now? So we have something in Alaska. Something in I'm sorry, I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure where that is. Something in Florida. Something in close to California. I think California is actually more here, so it's down there. Next area. Where is this? Where is this? Next area. Not sure where that is either. That's Australia. Oh, there must be some fucked up SCP in there. But let's go to Florida, huh? What's the worst that could happen in Florida? I bet has been approved in Florida recently, allowing for the citizen to attack other with electronic device. The bill has occurred many violent incidents to occur. Perpetrators have used electronic devices such as phone, laptop, game console to attack passage by randomly. At first, I was thinking about the taser, but now it seems that as long as it's electric, you can slap someone with it. Now, this incident is confirmed to be influenced by SCP 1434. MTF was sent by file the 269 to contain it. It is reported that a series of incidents as a result of an economic loss of $612 million and 68. Oh, we are as local lows. Many people have announced that they're bankrupt due to the incident. Oh, it's not a game. It's just a little news in the world. All right. I was thinking that it was going to be you know, a game. That I was going to be like, oh, go there to experience this SCP, not just like read about people being normal Florida citizen. Because I'm sure in Florida people just whack themselves with computers and laptop and phones. Sounds like the normal Florida thing to do. Alright, review the archive. Good. Dude, stop talking about Rick and Morty for 5 seconds, please. Enter the target the investigation report into the archive system on the right. Method of operation. Click which red underline. I guess there's only this one.
I'm Agent Q from the Accident Investigation Department. Containment breach occurred at Pony Station and contact with the Foundation has been lost. Agent Bella Lawrence was given orders to enter Pony Station and retrieve the black box. Following is a transcript of the interview with Bella Lawrence.
Alright. Now we're gaming. The black box. Nice.
Heart rate 105. Blood pressure 175 over 110. Experiencing mild convulsions. Administer 5 milligrams of metformin to help control blood pressure. Bella? Bella? The drugs seem to be taking effect. Go ahead and ask questions. can't be certain how long she'll stay awake for.
Where's the black box, Sparrow? 3 days ago, you were tasked with investigating the situation at Site 74, Pony Station. You were assigned to retrieve the black box. Now, out with it. Where is the black box?
I brought it back. I brought the black box back.
Don't lie to us. You never brought it back.
No, that's impossible. I remember. I completed my assigned task. I swear. Shit, my head.
All right, here now. This isn't an interrogation. We are not here to lay blame or point any fingers. Bella, I'm terribly sorry to have to bother you in such a state, but it is critical that we find that black box. We need to know what happened at Pony Station.
My memory's a mess at the moment.
That's fine. We'll take it slowly, step by step. Why don't we start from the moment you received your mission? Tell us what you remember.
I'll try. That night. Currently heading to mission site 74, Pony Station. We'll arrive in about 3 minutes.
Very good, Sparrow. It's been 48 hours since the Foundation lost contact with Pony Station. SCP-701 experiments there have been ongoing. We have reason to suspect a containment breach.
What is my mission?
According to Foundation security regulations 709S, each site must have a black box placed in a secure area to assist in identifying the cause of an accident, should one occur. Your task is to investigate the situation and retrieve the black box.
Black box? Got it.
Alright. Let's
Okay,
do this.
I've arrived.
As my coworkers say, wobble up dub dub. Why'd you guys tell me how to sprint? I did the tutorial. Well, I think it was a
I'm able to observe the
tutorial.
mission site from here, but it doesn't seem like one of the Foundation's secure facilities.
Pony Station, officially known as Site 74, was originally a hydroelectric power station. After it was abandoned, the Foundation repurposed it as one of their sites. Initially, it was used only to contain a few safe-level anomalies, but recently it's also taken over SCP-701. I don't know all the details. We won't know the truth until you retrieve the black box.
Got
That's
it.
a lot of shit.
I'll complete the task as instructed and retrieve the black box.
Can't counter a device capable of measuring the humus of an area and calculate the reality bending rate in real time. Okay. Collect reality anchor, a device capable of stabilizing the humus of surrounding area. One of the best weapon for combating against reality bending and reducing the psychological damage in the area. What's this? Y blocker. Inject this blocker to stop neurotransmitter from behaving erratically as a result of unavoidable reality bending. And photo of the objective. Polaroid photo of the black cube to check out this mission. Tab, alright. There's something behind. Nope, there is not. AD. AD? Alright. Let's do our first real job then.
I've just entered Pony Station.
Retrieve the black box from the lab. Room 705. The elevator. 7th floor. Sparrow. Must.
What's that? Bald Eagle, you're cutting out. Damn. This is out of the safe range. I'll place a reality anchor.
Oh. Press F. Turn on the flashlight, okay. E to place a reality anchor. Alright.
Okay. Much better. Now let's find that elevator.
I wonder what made the reality anchor. Because it means that something knows about reality and... Wait, what? A coin? Why would I get a coin? Collect. Okay. Play.
All the plans, including the project schedule that follows, have been disrupted. The actors of the whole site is theirs. They managed to procure a goddamn script from God knows where, and they've taken over my laboratory accordingly. And Dr. Cooper, or whatever his name is, particularly, he puts on airs every time the operation starts as if everyone should listen to him. Who does he think he is? I have to let him know who's the boss around here.
I'm just bullying some houseplants. Oh. Anything else to bully in here? Maybe bully waters? No water bullying, I see. What is on the other side? Oh, this here. E. E. Oh, it's a puppet. Or a mannequin. I know that people love mannequin. Duty regulation. I won't be reading all this. Nice trophy.
Dr. Tyler Cooper.
Or maybe I should
I've heard of
read.
this guy. A bit of an eccentric and a thrill seeker.
I don't like. I mean, it's weird. Part of me is like, oh yeah, I read manga because I prefer reading. But when I play a game, I don't want to read. I want to play the game, if you understand what I mean. Well, there's some game that you know, I know that we're going to be reading. For example, a visual novel. It's in their name. But when I play SCP Foundation, I play to well, CP. No, is it? What's the name of the game? SCP Foundation Secret Files, maybe. Anyway, I'm playing to see SCPs. So unless there's a book SCP, I don't want to be reading it. Oh, little rats. Is my cat over here? No, my big rat is not over here. Yes, Goopy is a big rat. That's what he is. He's a giant rat. Oh, I can vault here. See some. Was there a mannequin? Oh. It's either gone or I didn't see it properly. Who knows? Some more mannequin or puppets.
This must be the elevator. To the 7th floor, then.
I'm just going to check this room real quick first. Doesn't seem to be anything cool in here. Oh, this.
What we offered, the Hanged King we served, I serve my king with my blood? Blissful suffocation? Sacrifice of sin? What's this? Some kind
Oh shit, wrong button.
my head.
Are we talking about the king in yellow? E. E.
Holy shit.
Seemed like I did something important.
I'm very familiar with cognito hazards. I've been trained to deal with them. But this wasn't anything like that. I couldn't breathe. It was like there was a knot tied around my throat. I was weightless, hanging, gasping. No matter how much I struggled, nothing helped.
That does sound terrifying. But perhaps it was just a nightmare, though.
No. We wake up from nightmares. Not from this. Are you kidding me?
Hmm. Oh.
It's even lower than before. I've got to face the reality of it. I guess I'm taking the stairs.
Lock. Okay. This flashlight is not super powerful. Not going to lie about you guys.
What the?
What was that? Oh, is he just pissing while reading? I'm sorry, I didn't know that you were reading. Well, I knew that you were reading that. I'm very sorry, sir. My king. My king. Is someone shitting in here? No one's shitting. So I have people pissing, but no one's shitting. Oh, maybe there's some there's someone in here. Oh, great. That's what I wanted. Hello, sir. You're not looking at me? Okay. Nothing better than to go to the throne and be reading some behind of the bottle of like shampoo or something like that. Very interesting. I'm sure everyone who
hazard. Could it have something to do with SCP-701? The situation here is much more serious than I expected.
There's something over here. Doesn't seem like it. I'm sure to anyone that went to the bathroom without their phone, yeah, something like that. Remember, one of my friends had some Archie. Wait, what are they called? What are they just called, Archie? Well, the guy with Jughead and Betty and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, hello? No, I'm thinking that. Prior round handle, okay. Oh. Might be itchy, like give me just a little bit. There we go. So I need a key and a round
It's
endo.
very unusual these days. Many people have come to the site, but they haven't registered with the authorities. I've heard that Cooper and his team are
The
rehearsing a script
hanking.
into RPG, and that all participants are required to record their daily status. My experiment has to be put on hold because there's no one left to work on it. It's not right. I'll write an email to the minister and inform him of the malpractice going on here. Who's that?
Okay, get the handle. Operate this thing. Rotate mouse. Oh, I ate this. Is it me or the handle is not a circle? It's like an oval or something. Oh, I probably have to. Here? Maybe no, a little bit more. Here then. Yes. Good. Now we're cooking. So the hanking, so maybe not the king in yellow. I don't know. I don't know about hanking.
Why would Dr. Cooper need so many volunteers? And what on earth is this SCP-701?
And now I feel like it would be a good idea to not call them by number, but give them a code name that made sense. And if just knowing about the name will be bad, a code name could be used at that point.
My luck is on my side. This ought to get me to the 7th floor.
What's down there? 5th floor.
Rehearsal notice?
Wait, what? Oh, we have to go down. All right. I thought we had to go up the 7th floor. Wait. Okay, no.
What the hell is going on here? 4th floor again? The way out of here might have something to do with these clocks.
Clock, 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 clock. I got no idea what to. Unless there's like a time on the file. Oh shit, there's a puzzle. Oh shit, guys, we're having a puzzle. Oh god, no. Okay, so switch type like this. Let me read. Is there a time in here? Let me move this like this so I can read the text. Okay, is there something here giving a time? Oh, there's time in here. So 746. 46 will be faster on the other side. There we go. Or I could just turn on until it does the ding thing. This one is 11. 11, okay. This one is 9. 9. Okay. Shit. Good.
I've never seen such a low volume.
I don't know why sometimes the sounds are very loud or very low. We could barely hear her talking this time.
What is that smell?
Can I just audio? Oh, 75, yeah, 75. Okay. Okay. Why is there a sound quality high? Cinematic, huh? Well, let's go with the cinematic. Huh? And let me increase the volume of the game a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Like, there, this.
When was the last time they cleaned this place?
Well, now I just hear this stinging instead of the girl talking. That's not better. Is that fucking dialogue? Or is it the sort of game where audio doesn't actually do shit? UI maybe? Yep, the audio thing is not working. Does this one work? This is a lie. This doesn't work at all. Alright. I'll lower back the volume because it is a bit louder. But I was expecting the game to actually work on its volume. Alright. A bit disappointed in that.
That voice again.
Because I can barely hear her.
What voice?
I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation to
Tell us what it's saying.
sacrifice of sin. No!
Bella, are you feeling better now?
I will be moving the subtitle, I mean my chat, up there. So you guys can see the subtitle in case the volume is not as good. Wait, I just need to press here. There you go.
Suffocation. Like a rope. Looped around my neck. Pulling tight. Weightless. Hanging. Nothing around me. Just my feet. Dangling. Struggling. Fighting. It will swallow me. And make me its slave.
Bella, you are completely safe here. Nothing can hurt you. Okay, let's continue.
The situation there was much worse than expected. Much worse. I knew I had to get in touch with the Foundation. I managed to find a phone, and I called for backup. This is Sparrow, 09868, for Bald Eagle. I'm at Pony Station on the 7th floor. The situation here is much worse than expected. I need backup.
Bella, are you sure this is actually what happened?
What do you mean? Yes, of course I'm sure.
Come on, Bella. Try and focus.
What are you talking about?
Bella, you never made that phone call.
Of course I... What?
Pony Station was completely cut off. There was no contact with the outside world whatsoever. A phone call? That would have been impossible.
No, but I saw...
What did you see, Bella? Tell us what you saw.
Oh, am I dead? Oh, yeah, I was trying to run, by the way. What? Okay. Jesus Christ, he's fast. He's also very loud. Barely hear you talk, girl. Electricity needed, alright. Play.
We're evacuating. Damn it. After the show, everyone went crazy. Some hacked themselves. Some killed each other like beasts. And damn me, the white monster. This was all destined to happen when he brought in that script. Everything that happened here is all Cooper's fault. It's their fault! This will be the last recording from the experiment. The hydropower plant was shut down forever. And no doubt my experiment will also... What's going on? What's going on? Ah!
That recording is very loud. For entering, please confirm the personal information. After entering, please make sure the door is locked again. In the event of a containment breach, open the locker. Okay, I cannot open the locker. It is supposed to be a bit spooky. SCP are a bit spooky in general. And I like a good scare. Self. For now, I'm more annoyed that I cannot change the volume of the stuff because it doesn't work. The audio option in the game simply does not work. Hello, sir. Or madame. Or mannequin. I hope you like spooky game, Penny. Because I play a lot of spooky game in general. Oh, you fell down. That's sad. Oh, you also... Can I just push them? Yes. Boo. Oh. Collect. What is this? Oh, I cannot take the car. That looks very important. Alright, that's fine. I'm bullying some mannequins here. Are you guys back? Yes, you guys are back.
Why does it look like they're all going to the same place?
I'm having fun with those. Hello. That's a big ass door. Bradford police station. Important data inside. Yeah. You approach them and they're like, oh no. Pull up. Encrypted by technology department to be decrypted in other site. Alright. Can I climb this? Just for fun? No, I cannot climb this. Just for fun. So I got my box. It's time to leave. I don't think the exit is... Oh, what's this? What is this? A handmade doll of SCP-49. Alright. The Plague Doctor. I think he's a popular one. Okay. Just going flop in my face. I'm hoping that you're still having a good night, Penny. Not sure if you're having fun with your friend. Or if you're just chilling. But whatever you're doing, I hope that you're having a good night. Right now, I see that game is so. Well, I like this part right now that I'm playing.
Bella, we really need you to tell us the truth here.
What do you mean? I'm telling you the truth. I completed my task. I retrieved the black box from Pony Station.
Looks like the cognito hazards really did a number on her.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Bella, there was no black box in sight when we found you.
That's impossible. I'm positive. I know I had it in the escape elevator.
And there is no escape elevator in Pony Station. None of what you're saying adds up.
But that's impossible. It's just impossible.
Look at me, Bella. Try and focus. What really happened?
What really happened?
Bella, think carefully.
No, there are no more flopping around. What? What's going on here? I remember when people tried to kill me. Good times. Just like high school. Check.
Fuck, not again.
He's so fucking loud.
Before we learn what's behind this containment breach, Pony Station will have to be locked down. That much is for certain.
Flop. Flop.
It's those mannequins again. Where are they headed?
I don't have to push them down, but I do. As I can. You do. What's this? Oh, it's nothing. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. That's a lot of hangman, mannequin, hang puppet.
Holy fuck. Guess this is the ending of their performance.
Why do you keep whispering?
701. The Hanged King's Tragedy.
Am I going to hang myself too?
I serve my king. Who's there? With my blood. What the fuck?
Oh, seems like a no. Oh, there, I can push them. What are you guys looking at? E.
Kill him! Sacrifice his head and seek redemption with his blood!
Kill him! Kill him! A despicable usurper does not deserve the glorious crown!
I'm a puppet now.
What is going on? It's the goddamn cognito hazard again. I need to leave right now.
With this, our blood is hanging!
E. 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 I love E. I see E, I press E. Please stop stabbing me. Kicking in the nut balls. The wooden nuts, that's what I meant, not the wood ball. Okay. E. 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 Yes, I'm a meat mannequin, and I'm eating everyone. Do I see myself? No, I cannot see myself. I love how it's like not fluid. Like it's 2 or 3 frames for most of the stuff. Hello, guys. Oh, you're looking at me, guys. This is how it is each time I wake up. I go in my kitchen, collect the blade. Hello, Zero. Hello, hello. Yes, me. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I am just eating in this game.
With my blood.
Thank you for the shout out, Benny. I hope you had can alert to game with friends. Sure. Sure. Feel free to raid and run, or you know, drink or get some stuff. I'm happy for the raid. And if you have to go right now, that's completely fine.
Zeros underscore karma just redeemed first.
I serve my king.
Congrats on the first, Zero. I don't know if you have time to tell me what you were playing, but if you don't have the time, it's fine.
Her condition is unstable.
You are a free individual.
But you need to let her rest for a while.
Thanks, Doctor. Well, let's go then.
What? We haven't found the black box yet.
Oh, Repo and random game. That's good.
Don't get it, do you?
I like Repo.
What do you mean?
A black box is merely a vehicle for recording the truth. But a black box isn't always a black box.
You mean...
That's right. She is now the black box. Got time for a cold one? Because our work here is done.
I do hope that you had fun with Repo. Because it is a fun game. Even alone.
Blissful suffocation. Sacrifice of sin.
The black box has been properly contained at Site 105 and pending further investigation. Above is the full record of the inquiry.
I do wish I could look at you play more often, but this turns out that the time really doesn't really coincide. Submit, recording, description. Oh. What? Submit. Here. Submit. Huh? Okay. Right, so this thing is the boring part, I think, like. Because it goes too quickly for me to actually read it. I'll sometimes get drunk. Maybe someday I'll do a drunk stream myself. I didn't drink in forever. Last time I drank was probably before COVID. I was still playing League of Legends when I was still drinking. So it's been a while. I had to drink to play League of Legends, of course. People can't play this game sober. To celebrate the first completion of my first ever archive mission, my colleague threw a small party. It all started to grow on me, my colleague, and this place. Started to really enjoy all of it. Maybe it was all the drinking. I dreamt I lost in a strange cave. It was dark and damp and smelled of decay. And in the depth of darkness I saw all the time I saw at all time 2 red dots, monitoring my every move. What a strange thing. Tequila is too strong of a drink. I need espresso to sober me up. Some espresso. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, more files. Yes, an earthen womb. SCP-660. Inner text. Okay. Let's try a new... I just have to do that? Submit. Okay. By the way, no fucking way I'm reading all this. As I said, I'm not reading a book tonight. I want to experience SCP. I don't want to. If I just wanted to read SCP stuff, I would just go on the website and read. Really something I mean, I expect a small part of reading, of course, but maybe not this much. Notice the course you sign up for is about to begin. Please join the meeting in the training center. Alright. What is this? Oh, okay, behind me, I'm hiding like a joint conference, but I can't join that one. Training is about to begin. Alright, let's see what's this one about. Nice
There
little
are many
home.
stories in this world. Some are read widely all over the world. Some are hidden in dust and known only by a handful of people. Today I'm going to tell you a story no one else has heard before.
Oh, really?
A real story of mystery and wonder and adventure. And then you too will become the guardian of this story. The story takes place in a world of long ago. The hero of our story is a little boy. His name is Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
One day, out of nowhere, Daniel got a serious case of chickenpox.
Not chickenpox.
It made him look like a strawberry. To make sure he didn't spread it to others, Mrs. Page, the principal, had him isolate in an attic.
In an attic? Really?
And so, in the attic he lived, all on his own.
Mr. Daniel, while up here in this attic, you'll have plenty of time to practice your penny whistle.
Whoa, penny whistle.
I hope you practice well and prepare for next month's art festival.
I hope Penny can do the penny whistle.
The melody is so difficult.
Don't give up, boy. You don't give up before you fight.
Alright, let's do this. D.
Daniel was reluctant at first, but he trusted Mrs. Page, and he knew he should listen. And so he practiced the penny whistle.
Penny whistle. E. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. A. S. D. F. A. S. F. A. S. D. F. Space A. S. D. F. A.
Suddenly, he heard some strange noises in the corner of the attic.
Pia Pia.
Huh? Who's there?
Daniel decided to go over and take a look.
That seems like a cute story. Oh, do I need to... Oh, I can move now. I'm inside a book. Hello.
It was a mousetrap, and there was a red origami paper dragon inside of it. Daniel carefully removed it. It was marvelous and beautiful.
It's a really beautiful
The only
one.
problem was part of its wing was damaged.
Oh no.
But Daniel found a way to repair it.
Choose item to repair the paper dragon. Alright. Let's go with... Seems like I cannot take everything. Yeah. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's it.
Daniel held the repaired paper dragon high up in the air, imagining that it soared over all the world below. He played and played with the paper dragon.
Wee! Woo! Dragon! Soar!
In the warm afternoon sun, Daniel had to fight his eyelids just to keep them open.
Oh, same. I don't know why, but I'm it with the.
Could it be? Or is this all just a dream?
The next day, with boredom and loneliness weighing him down, he began to fiddle with the old radio.
Our town is located in the plains where earthquakes are not particularly common. Although there are 17 fault zones around us, they are all inactive.
I'm going to move the chat again. Or maybe even change it. Let's put this here. I'll use the chat on the side that disappear after a while.
A scrunched up ball of paper rolled over to his feet.
Is it my dragon friend?
Where did this paper ball come from?
Just as Daniel went to pick it up,
It sounds like it's really a kid
and it rolled away.
That said the voice line.
Daniel chased after it.
Oh. Paper ball. Hey. Whoa, 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 paper ball. Hey. Stop, paper ball. You could.
Just as he was about to seize the rolling paper ball, suddenly, terrible sparks erupted.
Whoa, 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 calm down.
Before his very eyes, the paper ball began to grow, bigger and bigger. At that moment, a red figure suddenly appeared. The red figure quickly subdued the paper ball and threw it into a cardboard box. Daniel studied the red figure carefully. It had a sticker on its fluttering wing. It was the paper dragon.
I wasn't dreaming. Thank you for saving me.
Daniel was grateful and very happy. He walked closer to the paper dragon, but the paper dragon seemed timid and afraid and backed away. Just then, Daniel had an idea.
What is your idea, little boy?
He took out his penny whistle and slowly played a tune.
The penny whistle. Still hoping that Penny know how to play the penny whistle. A. S. D. F. A. S. D. F. A. S. D. F. Space A. S. D. F. Yes, we're playing the penny whistle right now, Penny. The little boy is playing the penny whistle. D A S space. Say I'm
Paper Dragon enjoyed
Yeah,
the
it's
sound
your
very
whistle.
much. It began to move along with the rhythm, flipping up and down in the air. Soon the two were playing and dancing.
I was
just
hoping that
like
you know how to
old
play the
friends.
penny whistle, Penny. It was just playing around.
The paper dragon traced out a beautiful arc in the air.
Of course I do.
communicating
Good.
with Daniel
Good.
in a unique way.
This is your spirit whistle after all, yes.
My cherished friend.
Jesus Christ, Dragon.
Many long years, we finally meet again. Tell me, how has your family been? A great thank you for playing that music for me. You know how I love the beautiful rhythm of that instrument. But we ought to take precautions, as the room is not stable.
Yes, you have a beautiful whistle, Penny.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
The piece of paper then changed back into the shape of a paper dragon and flew into the cardboard box. The box closed shut, and a calm silence was restored to the attic. Daniel rushed to find a watercolor pen and marked the box with excitement in his fingertips.
E. Ear. B. Dragons.
Over the next few days, the paper dragon came out often to play with Daniel. During this time, Daniel introduced many of his friends to the paper dragon.
A story much more wholesome than the last one we had.
That cat's name is Mrs. Carter. Ever since I secretly fed her some fish for dinner, we've been good friends. That's Duke, Mrs. Jessica's pet. He doesn't like rainy days or Mrs. Carter. Only smoked sausages for his taste. And now, we are friends too. My name is Daniel. What's your name?
The paper dragon flapped its wings, as if it didn't understand him.
Well, since you like the sound of the penny whistle so much, why don't I just call you Penny? I'll keep practicing.
Penny, you're a dragon. You're a penny you're a penny now, dragon. I mean, Penny, you're a dragon now.
Let's play cat.
You're no longer a goblin. You're a dragon now. E. Yeah, that's the name of the dragon now. It's Penny. Yeet. Yeet. Oh.
But just as they were in the middle of enjoying themselves, a violent shaking suddenly rose from the ground.
Oh no.
The stubborn earthquake is back at it, folks, and it seems even stronger than last time.
At this moment, the box suddenly shot open, and thick clouds of smoke billowed out, followed by several paper balls.
Oh, it's Penny.
Penny attacked the paper balls without a moment's hesitation.
Good job, Penny.
And promptly threw them back into the box. Penny then flew around in front of Daniel and rushed right back into the box. As the box closed, the earthquake stopped. Facing a friend's farewell without a formal goodbye, Daniel felt confused and lost. He moved the box to the center of the attic. Facing it, he practiced his penny whistle day in and day out.
I bet this kid is super good at penny whistling.
As the days went by, Daniel's playing became smoother. One day, the box suddenly began to move.
Huh?
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. This time there were 4 paper dragons.
That's a lot of friends.
But
they
weren't alone. Enemies began to jump out of the box too.
Earthquake! Another earthquake! This time it's reached a magnitude of 5.8!
In that small attic, the 4 paper dragons fought fiercely against the paper balls. This time, the paper balls used new tactics. They clumped together into a single monstrous ball of paper.
Oh no.
It began to shoot strong bursts of electric sparks at the
Penny!
paper dragons as they flew through the air. As they were hit, The paper dragons fell from the air, one after the other. Seeing the injured paper dragons, Daniel felt very distressed and anxious. Just then, one of the paper dragons painfully started to fly and gathered the remainder of its power. The paper dragon transformed into a great beam of light and dove straight down to pierce through the monstrous paper ball. And then came another paper dragon. The monstrous paper ball was blasted to bits, exploding into smaller paper balls. Trembling, they struggled to escape back into the box.
Where's Penny?
The sacrificed paper dragons were reduced to swirling shreds of paper, and a silence pervaded. Peace and tranquility were restored once again to the attic. Daniel saw the remaining 2 paper dragons lying on the floor, badly wounded. He rushed to grab some stickers and treated them at once.
It's time to collect. There you go. There we go.
Suddenly, countless paper dragons began to gush from the box.
So many friends.
The 2 wounded paper dragons were repaired and began to fly. Like 2 colored threads, they merged with the other dragons, flying in unison. The dragons moved like a tide, flying freely through the attic. Daniel eagerly took out his penny whistle. He showed all his paper dragon friends the results of his hard work
penny
and
whistle.
practice.
Alright. That's fucking loud, Jesus. Oh shit. I don't know how it is for you guys, but it is loud for me. Whoa, 2. Oh shit. I'm deaf, I think, now. I'll never be able to hear again. God damn.
In the sweet melody of his playing, Daniel felt himself enter into the world of dragons.
Ooh. Is that a Pepper Bunny? What? I can do Pepper Crane. Pepper Crane aren't actually that hard to make.
The paper dragons merged into a long letter
and
floated
letter, huh?
down towards Daniel to tell their story.
After the last war, the fantasy world enjoyed a long spell of peace and stability. But now, the giants have returned. We are prepared to launch the final defense. Then we will have to destroy your room. For
Oh no.
it is the last remaining entryway into your world. Please believe this farewell will only be temporary. We will not be apart forever, and we will never forget our eternal mission of protecting you.
At that moment, the paper dragons flew back into the box. Daniel still couldn't fully understand what the paper dragons had meant, but he had a vague feeling in his heart that he may never see his new friends again.
Sad times.
A few days later, Daniel's chickenpox had fully recovered. He could now play the penny whistle very, very well. But the paper dragons never returned.
Put it to bags. This, 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 and this.
Maybe it was time to leave and move on.
Or maybe not.
Earthquake warning! Magnitude 6.2! A massive earthquake is hitting our town! All townspeople, please leave your houses immediately and move to safe open spaces!
Just then, countless paper dragons shot from the cardboard box. However, it seemed like they were under attack, spinning and falling through the air in confusion.
Penny!
What's happening?
Daniel quickly grabbed the stickers out from his bag and did his best to heal the injured paper dragons.
Penny! So many pennies. Oh, got them all. That's a shit ton of paper balls.
The paper balls swarmed together and pushed Daniel away, subduing him firmly in the corner. He couldn't move. Suddenly, ominous clouds rose from the box, and a violent lightning flashed through the room. The figure of a giant slowly emerged from the thick clouds, and the entire attic became overwhelmed with its evil aura.
The earthquake is growing stronger, now with a magnitude of 7.1! Heaven almighty, are we doomed?
The giant unleashed its power maniacally. The paper dragons struggled against it, with no means of fighting back. At this critical moment, two paper dragons shined brilliantly. Together, they heroically crashed their bodies into the giant. Daniel thought the giant had been defeated by the paper dragons, but soon he found that things would probably not be so simple. The giant's figure could still be seen in the thick smoke, looking evil and terrible. The attacks of the paper dragons had had no effect, and the giant had only grown stronger. It fought back with a new ferocity. The paper dragons were simply no match for it.
The earthquake is growing stronger still! The greatest disaster this town has seen in over
Big
100 years! My heavens! Will this nightmare ever end?
I don't know if Penny have a big
Paper
PP.
dragons now all but defeated, Daniel spotted a frail figure in the distance.
As long as
It
don't
was
as
Penny.
don't put like
It flew gently in
it's
front of
Penny.
Daniel and affectionately rubbed its head against his fingers, as if this whole crisis had never happened.
Imagine if you put the licking
Daniel felt
and
like
then the
Penny
beep beep
was
beep.
trying to tell him something, but he didn't quite understand what. Penny then left Daniel and soared into the air with a determination in its wings. Suddenly,
Oh
the
no!
other paper
This is
dragons
licking the
seemed to
big
be
beep beep.
summoned. They flew through the air, all together in unison.
Yes.
Responding to the call without an ounce of hesitation. At that moment, Penny turned into a great red beam and rushed fast towards the giant. The other dragons followed, shining together like a shooting star.
I don't know who is
At
these.
that moment, Daniel seemed to see a real dragon.
So you ping a random person. That's probably not here. So that's fine.
The huge explosion from the impact drowned out everything else in the attic. The attic rained down with countless pieces of paper, the leftover scraps of the paper dragons. Daniel wanted to collect all of the pieces. He thought he could still fix them.
Oh. I can make a pepper swan, but no way I can make a pepper dragon. League out of my league. Toy. You can make a pepper ball. That's the enemy, Penny. Not make the pepper ball. You can probably make a good looking trying to say a good looking plane. Yes, you can probably make a good looking plane. Or a boat.
My friend.
I can make boat, planes, and paper crane.
The nightmare is over. The earthquake has stopped. With God's mercy, our town is safe. We thank you, Lord, for your protection.
No, we thank you, Penny, for protection. You saved us from the paper balls.
A few days later, the art festival was held as scheduled. Daniel attended the show with his penny whistle.
Please don't make me play the penny whistle.
And now, Daniel Trevor will perform a penny whistle solo of a song titled
Really?
Fly With Me.
A licking angel. Wait, you knew that's going to be fly something? Did you already play the game, Penny? E. Ah, that shit is so loud again. Oh no. Can I? Yes. I'm going to lower the volume a little bit. In my computer, because in the game the volume doesn't work. Wait, what? Ah yes, the flying, twerking, bug skipper in the sky, my favorite. I think you messed up. Now it seems like I'm trying to shoot some wings or something. Good. I'm a little angel shooting down people. Shooting pepper balls.
And that's how the story ends. Now, you might be wondering, what happened next? Are there still paper dragons in the world? Well, that's a
What?
question to answer.
I don't hear.
But I believe that they are still protecting us somewhere in this world, just like they promised they would, forever, into eternity.
Just flying with your trash. The trash angel. That was a cute story. But again, the sound was a bit intense. Yes, that was part of the game. That was an SCP. It was SCP 1762. It's cardboard box SCP with the paper dragons and paper balls. So you thought I was playing something else. You didn't think I was still playing the SCP game. It's nice to have a little distraction. This game is multiple short stories. So right now we had a guy in the desert. We had a girl going in the place with the wooden doll. And then we had the one with the paper dragon. I've been here for a month now. I'm now entirely adjusted to the job. Though the content of my work is to simply process archive files, this is work that will never bore me. A few absurd jokes aside, most of the archive are really rather fascinating. I've been having auditioning a little lately. I feel like someone's calling me. A voice low and uncertain. They seem to be trying to communicate with me, but I don't understand a single word they say. In fact, I had planned on seeing a doctor, but Zoe told me it was a typical rookie syndrome and will clear up in a few days. I certainly hope that's the case. And I actually want to play I'm not here for reading. I'm here to play the small you know, small section that we did. Cause no fucking way I'm reading all of that shit. So if you guys want to read it yourself, you can't just buy the game. Or maybe just read on the official SCP website. Like, I'm sure if you go to the website and you check 88, you'll be able to read like this thing here. Remember, stay sane and always in awe. Alright, get it to it then. Okay. Consciousness intrusion action SCP-239-01. Which plan? Fuck! Let me read. I mean... Oh, bummer.
D6744, please provide your identification code according to the mission letter. 4 and 20 blackbirds.
Tell me, Doc, when was the last time this rag on my head was washed?
D6744, according to the 7th edition of the Security Regulation Amendment, you must first provide your identification code. Otherwise, you will be executed.
Alright. 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie. You're a real fan of these formalities. Everything's got to be right by the book with you. Oh, God. Fuck.
Mike Donald, consciousness intrusion expert, former leader of MTF UP2, codename Spider. Now, level D personnel, number 6744.
Enough with these damn formalities. Just what the hell you want me to do?
D6744, do you know about the Witch Plan?
Do not.
I've heard the name, that's all.
The plan is under the direct command of O5. Every last detail of the plan is protected by the strictest confidential terms.
So what?
D6744, what you're about to witness is top secret information of the Foundation.
The hell is going on?
A few hours ago, something went wrong with the Witch Plan experiment. The energy of the human anomaly, SCP-239, is out of control and has begun diffusing outward, disintegrating everything it touches.
You guys seriously never cease to amaze me.
SCP-239 is now a ticking time bomb. She could go off at any moment. D6744, I need you to enter the consciousness of SCP-239 to stop this bomb from exploding.
The neural key is fully charged and ready to enter the target consciousness space.
Begin the program.
Okay.
Consciousness begins to link. Start
D6744, we don't have much time left.
3, 2, and size.
Alright. We're in. Mom. My blocks. I was trying to read. Wait. The blocks have no collision. But at least this thing have collision.
D6744, can you hear me?
Son of a bitch! Fuck you!
The situation is urgent. If you were still the way you used to be, you would have done the same.
Hello there?
Hello, lady. Or little girl.
Hey, wait!
D6744, what did you see?
A little girl, but she
Not
ran
get to
away
little
when
girl.
she saw me.
That little girl is SCP-239. What else have you discovered?
he gross? Oh, can move it.
The girl's consciousness is severely damaged. That probably explains her total loss of energy control.
Then how should we proceed?
E.
I'll have to enter her preconscious. If there's a solution to this, it's gonna be in there.
Good. D6744, you really are the right person for this mission. D6744, I must remind you, SCP-239 is no ordinary girl. She is uniquely dangerous. Do not forget.
Yeah, I got it. I'm dangerous too, don't forget.
Oh. What's going on here? They seem to be having fun. But I can't join them.
Holy mother of...
Yes, I know that I have to hold shift for sprint. E. Actually, I don't have to press E. It opened the doors by itself. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, hold up, what? Yeah, I know. I know. I just opened the door and there was one there. Alright. So I need to not go toward the exit, I guess. Oh no, I have to. Okay. I made a mistake earlier. Now you see that it's very dangerous. I didn't notice the first time. Oh, am I safe? I'm safe. Alright. Let me check the room first. And those chairs be tripping. By the gin, I'm tweaking. Can I reset? Link all fragment in correct order. Line cannot intersect. Fragment may only be linked once. Okay. Okay.
Dr. Pierce, we are now conducting ability control test number 125 of SCP-239. Okay, let us begin. First.
So she's basically a mutant.
Kilovolts. Power on.
She's like gene drinking or something.
SCP-239. Move the target object to the designated location.
Ability control test number 125 has failed.
The voltage intensity must be insufficient. I'll need a new test site, along with new equipment that can handle a greater voltage load.
I'm not sure I will, you know, be zapping a little girl with telekinesis power, and worse. Same. So tired. Oh, she's going to sulk. same. What's going on over here? Oh, the door is destroyed. Probably have to put the thing on. Yes. E. E. E.
Bird's Nest calling D6744. Do you copy?
Copy.
The energy of SCP-239 is still diffusing outward. What's your situation?
Situation's more complicated than I thought. I'm gonna need more time.
Be quick about it.
I got it. Quit rushing me.
New door. New.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
O5 is displeased with the slow progress of Dr. Pierce's experiments. They've appointed a new director to take over the project.
You sure it's not just a rumor? Today's morning session was chaired by Dr. Pierce.
It's true. Trust me. If I'm being honest, I don't really like Dr. Pierce. Something about him, you know, just gives me the creeps.
He's coming. Stop.
To Sean Pierce. Data valid to tow. Senior researcher, site 1711. Visit office. To visit. Personal transfer. Okay. Are these paper balls? Oh shit. We may not be safe. Door is tripping. So let's not this thing is also tripping. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? Why doesn't it work? Alright. Seems like the game wants you to do a very particular thing.
Everything is ready.
Good. Anything to be aware of?
Sam went to the counseling room after yesterday's experiment.
Give him an injection of amnestic agent and let Arthur take his place.
Ah, that's just like HR. I need help with this person. Oh, sure. We're going to fire you. Well, not exactly, but I rarely had good experience with HR myself. And by very rarely, I mean like it's either something that doesn't change anything,
Try again.
or
Set voltage strength to 250 kilovolts.
Dr. Pierce, the heart rate of SCP-239 has now exceeded 160. Her physiological indicators are quickly approaching their limit. Perhaps we should consider pausing for a while.
Continue. Pressurize. Set to 250 kilovolts. Go. Now. SCP-239. Pay close attention to my instructions. Crush that car in front of you.
I would not be messing with this little girl at all.
Sean Pierce.
Violet.
Long time, Sean. What's it been? 7 years?
I've got no time to play catch up with
Ah,
you.
she's speaking it's a fake French accent.
Barging into my lab and interfering with my experiments. According to Foundation security regulations, I could have you detained, you know.
Still the same old temper. You haven't changed one bit, Sean. Well, if you want to talk business, then let's talk business. You should have a look at this first.
This is... No.
This is O5's mandate. Effective immediately. Which plan and all SCP-239 experiments will be led by me.
No, that's... No! This is a mistake! It's not possible!
Don't take it personal, Sean. The simple fact is that the development of SCP-239 is moving too slow. They want a more ambitious approach. A new process, if you will.
A new process? What new process? Just what do you know about process? Please, Violet, enlighten me.
Sean, let us end our bickering with this. Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
Administration au département of Site 17 SCP Fondation. The consider the Fondation has trusted Dr. Violetta Tattoo as the new principal investigator of the SCP-239 project, replacing Dr. Sean Pierce. The authority of this position shall include the transfer of personnel within the project, the formulation of the project development method, the signing of document, and handling of matter pertaining to research activity. This authorization order shall be recognized effective immediately. This accent. The fake French accent. Let's E this thing. E.
Bird's Nest, do you copy?
Copy, loud and clear.
Just what exactly is which plan?
That's not your concern. Focus on the mission at hand. Stop the spread of energy diffusion released by SCP-239, and do it quick.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I thought you'd just try it myself like this. Oh, very good.
Director Tattoo. The storybooks and toys we ordered have arrived at C3 warehouse.
Good. How's the containment room remodeling coming along?
The bed and daily necessities are all in place. The demolition of the ARB potential development plan will be completed next.
Good and good. Now, how about the formal meeting with our little princess?
I hope that she treats the little girl better than the other guy. I don't think it's very healthy or smart to be pissing off something like Jean Grey.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hold on a second. I'm not gonna hurt you. God damn it.
Monsters. Scared. Scared.
When you feel scared, just close your eyes. Imagine something beautiful, and those terrible things will disappear.
Who are you?
My name is Violet Tattoo. You can just call me Violet. I will take care of you from now on. No one will hurt you ever again.
I do hope that she's saying the truth. Oh, I'm in.
Alright. That's it for today's bedtime story.
Bye.
We'll have a little test tomorrow. You need your rest.
Afraid. Sleep. Nightmares.
SCP-239. Are you afraid of having nightmares again?
Yes. Afraid.
Just remember what I told you. When you feel scared, just close your eyes. Imagine your little friends in the stories all running out of their books to come play with you. Then you won't be afraid. Get some sleep now. Remember to imagine those beautiful images.
Close eyes. Imagine. Imagine. Beautiful images.
Mm-hmm. That seems good.
Long time ago.
Oh, more storybook.
There was a robin. It wanted a home of its own. But what should a home look like? Maybe someone ask other animals.
Oh, it's a turtle. Hello, turtle. How are you doing? Where are you going? Man, you are determined to go forward. Elephant. Huh? No, no, no! Not like this. Okay. One more? Okay.
The robin meets an elephant.
Okay.
He says the house should have very strong floors. Strong enough to support my weight. The robin shakes his head.
I don't think the bird need a floor that strong. By the way, I cannot run. You see bottom left that I'm trying to run.
The cheetah stops its hunting.
Oh, cheetah.
It pulls back and whispers, "There should be beautiful spotted curtains to block out the harsh sun." The robin shakes its head again. The giraffe speak from way up high. The house should have a high roof, and plates should hang from the ceiling. The robin flaps its wings and flies away.
Oh. Oh no. It's Moodang!
Hippos let out a loud yawn.
It's Moodang!
Built in a pool, so we can bathe anytime and sleep anytime. The robin shakes off the water droplets and flies away.
Moodang! I love Moodang. Control room. Is this fucking Flappy Bird? Holy shit, it's Flappy Bird. We're playing Flappy Bird on stream live right now. Okay, it is easier than the real thing. I was not expecting some Flappy Birding tonight. Yeah, this bird is super fucking slow, Jesus. One more.
The robin flies to a small hill.
I also think, but
The lion says, "My home is vast and
the person that made Flappy Bird felt overwhelmed with how much of a phenomenon it became, and a lot of not only people but company and stuff were reaching out to him, and it was just too much for the guy, so he decided to take it out. Seriously, imagine, Penny, you make a dumb little game, and then the next day you become one of the most well, not most important, but most well-known or desired person all of a sudden. Everyone wants your game, everyone wants to have the right to the money, stuff like that. It can be very overwhelming.
SCP-239, what are you doing? What's going on here? What's happening? SCP-239, we have to work and rest according to plan.
But
Alex, clear up the mess.
At once, Director.
SCP-239, this is all for your own good. You must be obedient and complete tomorrow's test. After that, I'll give you a gift.
a gift?
All right. Back to sleep now, SCP-239.
And the Robin would just want to be free. His house is not a house. His house is freedom. And the little girl wants freedom. But she'll never have freedom. No, I don't think she will. Maybe, I don't think. How to handle.
The commissioning of the experimental site must be completed at once. The formal presentation is next week.
I'll see to it, Director. What shall we do with these creations of SCP-239?
Destroy them.
What is this anyway? It's something that the little girl creates. Oh, paper on this ground. It's not a paper. Happy. E. 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 E.
You there? D6744 calling Bird's Nest. D6744 calling Bird's Nest. What the hell are these guys up to?
I forgot what this song is.
Director Tattoo. The experimental site has been fully prepared. The report may begin at any time.
Excellent. If today's experiment goes smoothly, I will have full control over which plan. Go, check again to be sure that everything is in place. There can be no omissions.
At once, Director.
I forgot if it's like just a happy birthday song or... Oh, the wrong side.
I'm very busy at the moment. We'll be presenting Witch Plan's progress to the O5 Council shortly.
Right, yes, that's just it. Listen, SCP-239's abilities are greater than you could ever imagine. She is infinitely more powerful now than when she was born. Your experimental procedures lack the proper controls. Any mistake, no matter how minuscule, could have irreversible consequences.
Dr. Pierce, let us not forget that it was your previous missteps that caused us to miss the ideal incubation period for SCP-239. If we don't cultivate her using my method, the window of opportunity will be closed for good.
But listen, if you go about it using your method, you will repeat the accident that happened 7 years ago. You do remember, don't you? Heisenberg, Freeman, Claire?
Enough, Sean. Don't you dare bring up their names. Sean, the progress of civilization has always come with sacrifices. You don't get one without the other. To have the chance to harness the abilities of SCP-239, no price is too great.
Violet, you are playing with fire.
Dr. Pierce, it's time. I suggest you go to the first floor to get front row seats to civilization's next leap of progress.
Violet! Listen to me! Violet!
Let's see. Evolution in progress. Alright, let's look at this. So the little girl can create life or something like this, right?
Good, SCP-239. Very well done. Alright, let's continue with part 2. Now we need to give the Robin a home. A home? Yes, a home. Just like in the storybook. The Robin needs a tree to call home. So let's give him a big tree.
Robin, home. Not the tree.
SCP-239, you just need to listen and follow my orders. Come on now, let's give our good friend the Robin a big tree.
Home. Not tree.
SCP-239, I need you to follow orders and make a tree. SCP-239, if you don't follow orders, there will be no more nice things for you. No toys, no storybooks, no pretty decorations. Back to that cold, ugly room. You don't want that, do you?
No. No.
Then make the goddamn tree for me. Everyone, no need to panic. This is all standard. SCP-239 will have a slight effect on the current when using her abilities. It's perfectly normal.
That doesn't seem normal.
Very well done, SCP-239. Good. Perfect. As you can well see, under my guidance, SCP-239's abilities grow more and more powerful each day. Over time, we will expand the experimental content, and we will see even more advancements. SCP-239, you can stop now. That's enough.
Hmm.
Stop it, SCP-239. That's an order. Stop now.
That's too much tree, man. You asked for it.
Sean, the backup door outside. Help me open it. Come on, quick.
Okay.
Stop it, SCP-239. That's an order. Stop now. God damn it! Why won't it open? Sean? Sean! Sean! The backup door outside. Help me open it. Come on, quick!
Violet, I told you you were playing with fire.
Cut the bullshit and let me out. She's lost her mind. What are you doing? Open it! Open the damn thing!
No. No, Violet. I can't.
What do you mean?
SCP-239 is out of control. Why would I open the gate?
What the fuck are you saying? Open it!
You Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
Fucking crazy, Sean! This is not that! Open the fucking thing!
An accident of this magnitude! It's just what I need to prove myself.
Sean! Sean, don't think like that! We can work together! We'll do it your way! Your rules, your method! Whatever you want! Or we'll do... I know! I'll quit! I'll resign! Which plan is all yours?
I will use these learnings to improve the plan and equipment. I've never been so certain of success.
No, Sean. Let's not think like that. Let's talk things through.
You have proven invaluable, Violet.
Hmm.
You will not die in vain.
No, Sean, no. No, 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 you fuck. You fucking Sean. I quit. Sean, you should...
Oh, she blew up.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
The little girl, not the little girl. The French person blew up. E. More E.
D6744. The energy output is getting out of hand. How much longer?
So this is the witch plan, huh? Are we anything more than tools to you?
It's not about that. This is about saving the world. Either you fix this, or we're all screwed.
That's what I'm doing.
Then move your ass and do it already.
That should be the last
Yeah,
part.
suck my nuts. Quitting the Foundation was the best damn decision of my life.
I should probably get a new mouse. I'm not sure why there's two yellow. Wait. I've had mine for 5 years. Oh, yeah. My whole mouse worked great for a very long time, actually. But then it broke, and this one,
I now present to you the AR.
I don't think it's even 1 year old, and it's already like
This device is capable of not only
stopping. I mean, you probably heard sometime the little Windows sound. That's something disconnected. I didn't pay that much for the mouse, but I still paid like a good amount, so I was not expecting it to break in like less than a year.
Abnormal objects, but can also automatically turn on the respective electric field control.
I think mine is like maybe 8 months old, and it's like a $50 mouse.
With zero chance of runaway. The tragedy of Directed Tau 2 cannot be repeated. We must learn from our mistakes. We must not forget the enormous power of SCP-239.
Really, the only thing I want in a mouse is that it works, and there's a cable. That's what I want.
Do not forget the credence we live by. Secure, contain, protect. This we must uphold at every turn.
I can. Oh, there's a chair. Abstain. Okay. Agree. 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 So he's probably back. Oh, he's probably back. Yeah, I do wish that my mouse will last me 5 years.
Hi, hello. It's okay. I just want to talk.
By the way, if you remember which mice you're using, you could could share it on Discord with me. I will probably buy the same if it's not like $200 or something like that. I don't think you're using a $200 mouse. Maybe you do. I see.
I am Dr. Sean Pierce. December 25th.
It's Christmas.
1630 hours. This is the first experiment of ARB Plan 2.0. SCP-239. We will repeat the previous tests first.
Experiment 1. Strength test. Pass rate of 95%.
Voltage strength 600 kilovolts. Power on. SCP-239. Crush the car in front of you.
Where am I? What? Oh, I'm the girl, okay. I'm playing as the girl. E. E. This game really like to E. Hello, Katma. Hello, Kat. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the E with me. I also hope that you're having a wonderful evening.
Experiment 2. Control test. Pass rate of 87%.
Voltage strength.
It's all in the E.
Power on. SCP-239. Put the fragments on the ground back together.
Alright, let's E. Oh, I can move it. Wait, I can move? Oh, it's not E anymore, it's moving the... It's a Katamari. Ba ba la 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 ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da 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 da. Ah, I just finished Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I think I saw you play with Tier, I think. I'm sorry, I usually when you stream, I stream, so I don't really have the time to hang out. Oh, I need to release E. E. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I didn't press E at a good time. Fuck.
Dr. Pierce, our equipment can't handle that much current.
Damn it. I'm the one who's in charge of this experiment. 950 kilovolts, now! Power on!
Afraid. Those eyes. Imagine.
It's kind of sad. Hmm. Zebra and Robin.
What the hell is this? Damn it! Stop trying to play violent tricks on me! I know how to deal with your useless imagination. Increase the voltage strength to 1000 kilovolts!
Dr. Pierce, the current has breached the security threshold. If left to overload, the device could explode at any moment.
Get the hell out of here! This is for victory! Do not fail me!
Oh, bro, I'll never never succeed this shit. That's pretty rad. The journey is based on the longest standing tabletop character Pixis I have. A lot of lore written all over, and it's not complete. I miss playing D&D. Shit. I used to play a lot myself, but people move out, people have babies, they don't play with you anymore. I had one long game of like I think it was a bit more than a year. But yeah, it really ended in the worst possible way. Our DM wanted to like move away, but he didn't really want to like deal with the people being far and stuff, so he basically just killed us all at the end because he just felt like it.
D6744, nicely done.
Hold on.
The outflow of energy of SCP-239 has subsided.
So our long-standing game just ended up with us like going back somewhere we were already like going there. Like we already went somewhere, and we were like, oh, we're going to go back there to ask for help, and instead there was just like 2 red dragons. Like, why? The red dragon took over this place, and fuck you. That was pretty much what happened. Because 1 red dragon, of course, that's not enough. We need 2. We all know that red dragons work in pair. I've not been playing recently because I'm the forever DM and I set impossible standard for myself. That's sad. That's when I was a part of. Was when I ran, but I got too busy. Oh yeah.
We have regained control.
Just hold on.
Again.
Me, I tried to do some online games, but it's just not the same.
Listen for a damn change.
What's the matter?
The problem hasn't yet been solved. She's still lost deep in her mental anguish.
That's not our concern. The crisis has been averted. Innumerable lives have been saved. Your mission is complete.
My mission's not complete until she is stable.
Compassion in times of desperation leads only to the destruction of yourself.
3 minutes. You owe me that much. For all this, you owe me. I can enter her subconscious and fix this. 3 minutes.
Very well. I'll disconnect the synapse in 3 minutes. If you're not back, then so be it. I will show no compassion.
There was one game I played on Rule 20, and there's one game that I played on Tabletop Simulator. I know Rule 20 is made for D&D, but it feels better on Tabletop Simulator. It feels more as if you were actually playing D&D with people. And hello, Astra.
The amniotic fluid has broken. Send to delivery room 2.
I wanted to get more system than just Pathfinder and D&D. If you like a cyberpunk setting, Shadowrun is quite good. Oh, that's fine, Astro. That's fine. Always happy to see you here. I tried, Pathfinder, which is basically 3.5, but I played mostly 5th edition. Shadowrun is very fun. I loved it. Also, one that I liked myself a lot was Big Eye, Small Mouth, which is basically you can do anything with that. Really, you can do any. If you can imagine it, you can make it in Big Eye, Small Mouth. It's really a very good system.
Maternal dystocia, profuse bleeding. Send to operating room now.
I've been there for Shadowrun, and I've never taken a group of friends to learning the system with me. Well, I know the system. That's already. Well, I know that you're not saying like yes. It's not too hard. If someone will take time to play, for example, like one Shadowrun game on PC, for example, Shadowrun Hong Kong or something like that, they will have a very good grasp of what the world is like and what is possible or not. D&D is so popular and well known that people don't really need to like you don't really need to be introduced to it. They just know it. But sometime you will need introduction for Shadowrun.
Lovely princess with beautiful blue eyes. Thought of a good name for her?
She is my little angel. I mean, security.
Target SCP-239 has been contained.
Oh, it's
SCP-239.
I
SCP-239. SCP-239. SCP-239.
I never really.
That's an order. SCP-239. That's an order.
I played some pre-made campaign, but never really cared about the books or lore of people like Dritz or Bruno or stuff like that. Sometimes it's fun to just have a pre-made world when you don't know like what to do.
Don't blame yourself. None of this is your fault.
But my longest campaign all have been homebrew. From the ground up. I had one kind of long on in real life that I was talking about earlier. And one that lasted like maybe 6 months on computer.
The robin says, the home I want, my home is squishy all over, with shiny warm lights and no more cold steel. Filled all the way with beautiful star stickers. And colorful lights everywhere, everywhere. Everywhere I go, they twinkle, twinkle like little eyes. So many good books, with the cutest animals inside. They only say nice things to me. They always want to chat with me. So many beautiful decorations.
Oh, it's Penny.
Saga,
Hello, Penny.
mountains of toys.
Bye-bye, Penny.
I can play all day, anywhere I want. I'll have my favorite toy, a beautiful carousel. I'll ride and ride, and it will take me anywhere. There, I will not be yelled at. I will not be punished. I can sing as much as I like.
Yeah, it was Penny the dragon. Remember, you're a dragon, Penny. So myself, I'm not very familiar with SCP. It's my roommate that wanted me to play this game. And it's basically multiple short stories. And in that short stories, we went inside the mind of a little girl.
She's not coming back.
With like,
In the end, she chose to shut off her subconscious. She'll sleep forever, like a plant.
Maybe that's for the best. Anyways, our primary concern is the incident.
Yeah, the last girl who went in was like,
I arranged for someone to take see you on the next mission.
Not in this lifetime.
Oh, I have one more red. Alright, hello Mag, hello. Let's try the last red. Is it pomegranate or is still another bloody bandage? It's a bloody bandage. Alright. Yuck. Yeah. Not great at all. Pets. Okay, so usually this game is from here. And there's some time that you can actually play the SCP. So basically you can read the lore of the SCP here, which I will not do. If you want to read the lore of SCP, you can go on the SCP website yourself. But yeah, there's a few that you actually play yourself. I do have my stuff muted for today, so I do know that it is not a real Discord ping, but maybe you got someone. Maybe you did. Alright, stop talking. I'm not here for this part. Probably have time for more, for one more short story. Hello, Carl. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is who are you? Carl is just a name, a symbol. I'm the only one who will guide you to the answer. What shall I do? Ugh. First, you will need to complete some warm-up exercise. Take the... Didn't have time to read. Go to elevator. Take elevator back to section... Sector B24. Alright. This feels like the last part, actually, of the game. Just a feeling. But yeah, God, I'm sorry that I cannot explain what's going more than I am, because I don't even know myself. Enter room and wait for work notification, alright. A lot of stuff to pick up. I don't know what I pick everything up. Can I? Okay.
Carl, you'll have to follow my instructions. Do exactly as I say. There is an access card on the desk. Take it and exit through the door on the other side. The passcode is 0426. Find room B426 and run the program on the computer.
The game is a bit rough. Like, for example, all of this doesn't work. Doesn't matter at all. Like you see my mouse, everything is like at 0 and apply, and there's still sounds. Yeah, I thought the voice was way too loud. So I mean, not the voice, the music compared to with the rest. So I wanted to lower it, but I cannot. There's also one guy that keep doing Rick and Morty jokes for some reason in your work chat. So the game is tiny bit rough, still enjoyable. Just, you know. Yeah, it is actually a wild bug to sit in. I often work in certification testing for video games, and this is one of the bugs that will not be allowed on PlayStation, for example. They prefer that you have no setting screen than a setting screen that doesn't work. SCP-426, I have no idea what this is. All non-level D staff covered in this manual have had... Jesus Christ. Had other entity obscure, they haven't recorded in this manual, can be accessed via the digital library. Level 3 authorization required. Use of this manual is covered by the confidentiality clause. Any staff found in breach of the clause will be subject to immediate demotion. Confirm, yes. Wait, is SCP-426 a computer game? It could be. Jesus Christ, that's slow. Description: test subject 81, named Jason Cryas, is a 28-year-old black male in good health with no history of mental illness. He was sentenced to life imprisonment for murder. Nicknamed Chimney, his psychological condition was normal before it entered site. However, he developed negative and pessimistic tendencies while in prison, along with severe symptoms of nicotine addiction. I'm not surprised if your name is Chimney. Physical examination records show that D81 did not acquire any physical disabilities. Interesting. D081. The SCP is 426. I don't know which one is 426. It's probably the real 426 if you were to Google it on the SCP website. Oh shit, I didn't read. One small single bed, but cozier than the one in jail. Q? Q? Oh, the speed. Okay. Why did they give us something that we won't even have the chance to use? What? I need to smoke on the toilet first. Really? Didn't even provide a mirror, but I don't need to see my face. It's a toaster, really? Okay. So either I'm on that toaster playing this game, or it's the wrong thing. I don't have that many things to interact with. Oh, got the cigarette back, okay. It says toaster that forced victim to address it in the first person. Okay. Not sure if it's a mistake or... Can I check where I am? Doesn't seem like it. At least you're still alive. That's right, man. I've been paying attention. You know, I can feel your life energy. What? Not just yours, but all life, the transition that happened. Making the most of life transition is a beautiful thing, and they exist in abundance here. What the fuck are you talking about? They always lead to unknown opportunities where everything is uncertain. Was SCP-239? So a 2 and a 3 and a 9 was about a little girl with psychic powers. Because if it's not, then the game is just bullshitting us since the beginning. I can see the man-made chaos distorted by another force that can be called life. Idiot. No, at least you're still alive. Yeah, what a great ending. Apparently the only other thing it does, it eventually causes electrical fire in the house of its owner, alright? So, it's kind of a dick, but it's not going to destroy the universe, so that's good. Time for your task. Let me finish the cigarettes. Come on, give me a break. I always follow order, don't I? I can't even smoke anymore. Hurry up. Damn it. I was not expecting to play this thing. Whatever it is. Get ready. I get a security check. What can you detect in this thing anyway? No weapon, no metal, no smoking in this observation room. No smoking, you have something against me, huh? Chosen. D81, I can hear you. What do you want me to do this time? There's a room on the bottom floor. Your task is to enter the room and observe this object on the table. Come back and report your findings once you completed the observation. Do you understand? I guess I do. SCP Foundation is full of fucking freaks, right? E. Jesus, I'll never get used to this. They can't make this something less gross. I'm not sure if it's gross to be like, decontamine. Are you kidding me? Yo, Dr. Ella, can you hear me? There's nothing wrong, right? It's the fucking toaster. It's a fucking toaster right here. Looks like what I need is to observe is it in here. What the hell is this? I have a cigarette first. Where are my cigarettes? Hey, I'll never guess where I hid my cigarettes. I thought that Keter class was something dangerous, not something hard to contain. Well, usually something dangerous will be hard to contain. But like, one other thing I remember is the bowl of candy. That you can only take one or something like that. Or else like you lose your limbs. It's basically just a bowl of candy, so it's not very hard to contain. Toasty also said that he loved the slab of stone that was making people all talk all fancy monarch style, which Also, I guess it's also easy to take care. But damn, that's good. Wait, what? Oh, okay. You can start reporting. On the table, I'm a toaster. Well, on the table, I'm a toaster. I'm about 7 inches wide and 6 inches tall, and I'm made of stainless steel. Anything else? What else? I'm not sure what else you want me to say. Anything else? I'm not sure what else you want me to say. I'm a toaster. Put bread in my slot, and I'll make a perfect fucking piece of toast. Good, you can go back to your room now. Good, what did I just say? Okay, so it's a toaster that make the person talk as if he was a toaster. Not like you have to talk to the toaster as if it was a person, or the person talk. No, you did say it as a toaster that forced victim to address it in the first person. Huh. Hey Chimney, there's something different. Some wonderful smell on you. What is it? Since it's now you're going to experience a new life, a different kind of existence. Shit, that sounds fucked up, man. You've changed, you're no longer bound by limitation. There's no beginning and no end, only chaos. Can you shut up? Is it the end of a life? I don't know, maybe you're evolving. Why am I even trying to understand what you're saying? You're feeling different now, right? I do feel strange, I think I'm just tired. Life needs motivation, maybe you just need a cigarette. A cigarette? No. I don't need a cigarette, I need to charge up. Because I'm a toaster. I need to be plugged in to start working. Wow, I'm a toaster. It feels so good. What was I doing? I need to charge. Yes, I gotta charge myself up. Damn, there's no plug. They gave me all these cigarettes, but no plug. Maybe I can make one myself. Got a wire. Got a piece of iron pipe. I need to figure out how to make a plug. Okay. What? Oh. Good, this is it. I can't wait to charge up. Test report. D81 observed SCP-426 closely for about 30 minutes. During questioning, he could only provide a first-person description of SCP-426. D81 returned to his cell and began experiencing hallucination, believing that he was a toaster. D81 died of electrocution after plugging in a self-made metal object into a socket because he felt that he required charging. Step subject D82, named Dorothy Wilson, is a 65, not 67, years old, white female with no history of mental illness. D82, psychological evolutionary result were unknown when she entered site. The analysis shows that she is mentally strong and resistant to interrogations. She has caused several cellmates to commit suicide. Jesus Christ. And several guards to be betrayed the prison institution. That lady is stuff. D82 was diagnosed with lymphoma cancer before she was recruited by the Foundation. She was cleared for testing after we confirmed that her lymphoma cancer will not affect her SCP-24-6. Miss Wilson. What happened, dear? I fell asleep. I'm sorry, maybe I misheard, but you were shouting. Oh, how rude of me. What was I feeling about? Every time I fall asleep, I think I'll never wake up again. We are yelling, "Bread! Give me bread!" I dream about my children. Whenever I think of them, it fills me with regret for what I did. 7 months ago, I was diagnosed with cancer. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Wilson. I made a lot of mistakes in my life. I came here on my own free will, you know? I think of this as a kind of redemption. Oh, sorry, we can't chat anymore. I can tell you more about my children next time. Can I just leave? E. People should take care of all they look, even when they're old. I wish everyone think like this. Maybe I should return the stolen access card to the pillow. Time for your task. Hello, young man. You don't look very happy today. What happened? I'm not going back to that empty room for another day, am I? I know I shouldn't complain, but it's awfully boring. Don't mind me nagging. You know I don't have much time left. And she ran very slowly. The other guy was much faster. Also much younger. I shouldn't pressure old ladies to run quickly. Prepare for security check. You're always scanning. You don't trust me? Alright, it seems like you don't want to talk today. All clear. Good morning, Dr. H. D82? My dear, you can kill me, Dottie. You will be in the innermost room today. Just to observe the object on the table, then come back here to report your findings. You really should be more clear about these tasks, but this one seems simple enough just as well. I may not be able to stand for too long. Oh my, what a terrible smell. Why don't you use a nice lavender scent? Every grandma I know, every grandma I see. I worked with old folks for a while, and they all smell like lavender. I don't know what they have with lavender, but they really love that smell. This looks familiar. I'm sure this the empty room I was in before is just next door. I remember I need to observe. Yes, just observe. I don't know if I need to do. Okay. Oh, is that my tinnitus flaring up? Or did I just hear something wonderful? You can start your report. To be honest, I'm not sure this is what you need, dear. Start your report. Well, I'm a toaster. About this wide and this high. Oh, and my youngest daughter used the same model as me. Oh, I'm teal green. I think I look good in this color. Yes, I like the coat of paint. I think I can still work. What else? That's all I can say. Sorry, I'm not as observant as I used to be. Good, you can go back to your room now. Thank you, I'm glad to hear that. So she also believes that she's a toaster. Hey, Miss Wilson, how are you feeling? I don't know. I mean, how do you feel after that task? Oh, I feel not too bad. Yes, I feel like I'm good. That's great, Miss Wilson. To be honest, I was a little worried, I thought. I feel good, I feel... Great, yes, wonderful. I have to do something. What do you mean you have to do something? Mrs. Wilson? Mrs. Wilson? You know what? There's been a little voice in my head. I think it's time for me to fulfill my duty. I'm a toaster. Time to get to work. There's not enough bread to toast. Found a stolen access card. Oh, she's going to steal some bread. Let's see. Work, bread. I can toast any kind of bread there is. That's way too much bread, Mrs. Wilson. Bread, work. This is not enough and I can toast more. That's too much bread. Bread, bread, work, work. This is not enough and I can toast more. No problem for me, I'm the best metal ever made. Is she just going to, like, overdose on bread or something? Work, work, more bread, more bread. Oh yeah, she's getting fat on bread. Oh, why is this bread taking so long to toast? What a weird way to die. D82 observed the object closely for minutes. 5 minutes later, she could only provide a first this person description of SCP-426. 82 began to develop hallucination. 15 minutes after returning to their cell, she believed that she was a toaster. And that she needed to toast bread. She died of internal bleeding due to acute gastric dilation. Jesus Christ, that sounds horrible. The autopsy found 60 kilograms of undigested bread in her stomach. Jesus. More, okay. Tester at 83, named Adam Moria, is a 38-old white male with no history of mental illness. He was sentenced to life imprisonment for murder. If psychological evaluation results showed that he had irritable, violent, and manic tendencies before entering site. Remark: D83 yelled, "I'm a toaster. My inside need to be clean." After coming into contact with SCP-426, he then swallowed 500 dishwashing liquid and fell into the coma. It's certain at this time whether effect of 426 or select type extraction is still underway. Damn it! Fuck all of you. 83, you're awake. Get yourself ready for the lab. What the hell was I doing here? What did you do to me? No one has done anything to you. Ah, that's convincing. You think I'm a fucking idiot? After the task, you drank industrial strength dishwashing liquid. What the hell are you talking about? Don't fuck with me, I'll kick your damn ass. What are you? What? What are you? I'm your fucking grandpa, that's what I am, and I'm gonna knock your one teeth one by fucking one. Come out and get ready for your lab. Damn, why am I dizzy? I don't feel right. I feel like a part of my brain is missing. Like I'm
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
I'm a toaster. I'm a toaster. I'm a toaster. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. What are you? Feeling dizzy with a head itch. I'm a good toaster. Fuck, my head hurts. Where am I? I should be. I've been so confused lately. "83. Hey, you old fucker. Do you remember what you did after your last task? 83, are you willing to reobserve the test subject? Listen here, I ain't gonna do shit no more. Just kill me now, you bastard. Fuck, my head is gonna explode, shit. Guards, send 83 back to his room for observation. Yes, doctor. Damn it, I have enough, you old fucker. Oh, okay. Shit, what's wrong with me? I should be like this, I should be.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Do you have anything to report? Come on, man, I'm broken. Broken? Does everyone want to know how you're feeling? I'm definitely broken. I don't think I can toast any more bread. Bread? Do you have a screwdriver? There's something seriously wrong with me. Oh no. You need to go to the clinic. Open the door, I need to be fixed. Oh my god, bread! I'll try to toast this bread. That way I'll know I'm really broken. There's something wrong with me. This is bad, oh no. Can keep... Press back to attack. There's so much bread in here. Stop everything now. We can kill you now. I'm broken. What are you? I'm not a good baby bear toaster. I can't toast anymore, but yes, I can fix myself.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Nice. Test report. After the previous observation experiment was interrupted, D83 claimed that he was a baby bear toaster and suffered from internal damage. He requested repair. On the way to the clinic, behaved aggressively and attacked the guard with a little weapon. He cut open his abdomen and claimed there were breadcrumb jam inside. D83 eventually died of excessive bleeding. So, I have to be locked in a room without any windows, that nobody can see me. The door to my room must be labeled without my ID number and personal detail to prevent the spread of my symptom. Only staff at level 3 and above are aware of my existence and particularly of my properties. Hello, I'm SCP. Yeah, I am almost done myself. Good night, Penny, and thank you for hanging out. I'll probably finish the stream after this section is done anyway. I'm in the toaster, able to toast bread when supplied with electricity. However, when a human being mentioned me, they inadvertently referred to me in the first person. Despite all of that, there's yet to be a way to speak or write about me in the third person. After conducting several tests with level D prisoners, the Foundation has determined that SCP-426 caused severe mental harm to humans. It has henceforth been defined as an info hazard. Thank you for reading the SCP-426 safety manuals. Secure, contain, protect. Okay, is there anything else?
Carl, next comes the final choice.
The final choice?
There are two doors in front of you, one red, one blue. If you want to give up and leave, go through the red door. The past few months will have been like a dream. You will remember nothing after waking, and this road will end here. You go through the blue door. You stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Leave, or stay. The choice is your own.
Well, I do want to stop playing, so I'll go to the red. Let's leave. Oh no. This looked like the room to go to the toaster place. Oh, fuck. Toaster is right there. Oh no, I don't want to be a toaster.
Okay. This is strange.
I was preparing my dissertation in a restaurant on L Street. The price here are total shit, like a pile of vomit wrapped in racks. Oh, I don't have time to read. Maybe there's another possibility. A possibility that I'm a toaster. Oh, okay. The game is like, that's not a good choice. Yeah, I know.
There are two doors in front of you,
So I cannot give up and leave.
You go through the blue door, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Leave, or stay. The choice is your own.
Let's be at, well, I won't be a toaster again. I'll take the other choice. All right.
Good job, Carl. I'm glad you made it through. Have you ever felt like there were memories in your head of things you never experienced? Whispers of people you never met? These were not hallucinations. They're your actual memories. Carl, you are not a rookie at all. You are a member of Mega 5. You always have been. My name is Marion Wheeler, Captain of Mega 5. Welcome back, Gardener Carl. Now, we need to talk about 55.
So that is the game. That's the end of the game. Seemed like it. Yes. So I think it was a nice experience with some small problem here and there. For example, the menu that wasn't working. Some interaction that was a bit weird. The very first one we did with the king with the it was actually very difficult to flee from the first enemy, but in general the stories were interesting. We'll say I enjoyed I enjoyed it. Not perfect, but for the price of this game, it's good. Good experience. Oh no, there's... Oh shit. Already? How come? I bought some socks recently from the digital circuits, and there's a hole in them. And it's not like I wear socks this often. I do not wear those socks all the time, so yeah. So yeah, it's all SCP that you can find yourself on the official website. If you want to read more. And yes. Games used to do the indie is an indie game, and it's your very first title. Oh, that's nice. We poured our blood, sweat, and tears to this game over the past 3 years to bring something different to our player. This first title with feedback at there. Well, I will not put this in like here, but I think it was still nice from them. I think it was a good first game. They did a good job. So what's the price of the game? Just like this. It's $17 Canadian, so it's probably like $13 for you guys. So think what you think. All right. So for me, I won't be I'll be back on Saturday to play some Mario Party with King Simba. And let's look at this. why not good old junk? Hmm? Not a fan of raiding people like. I mean, I can raid anyone, but people like inside collab, I think it's like maybe destructive for them. So I'll raid junk, yeah, because he's playing Claire Obscure, and I like this game. So I hope that you have a great evening, and that I will see you all Saturday for some Mario Party. Bye bye, everyone.